Welcome to this lovely sunny Sunday. We're going to be doing some Romestead. I thought it's going to be a chill day today. It's very hot. So, you know what? It's calling. And we are going to rebuild Rome. Let's see. Maybe probably not. Not anywhere close. I didn't start the game yet because I want you guys to see the intro. So hopefully it'll work. First try.
Empowered by your worship.
Close.
But it was not to last. Rome burned. We were betrayed. Our temples razed. Without worship, we were lost. Without us, the empire crumbled. Each night, the fallen haunt the ruins. Yet hope still burns. Reunite the survivors. Rebuild the altars. Restore the glory of Rome.
Indeed. And hello, Gupian zombies with togas. They're the best kinds. I'm gonna actually, throw this on a little multiplayer thing, right? So we're gonna host it. And we're gonna go with Arminius. If you guys know, you know. And going to Magna Germania. I did check this for a little bit. And, yeah. So this is the password, call and land. If you guys want to jump in, if you have it. If not, you know, that's fine. Hope still burns, and so does Rome. Indeed. Indeed. So I did a little bit of scouting around. But I didn't even do the beginning quest yet. So here we go. We got some stuff. This looks like flint, and flint it is. So let's break it. What is this game, you ask? And I've played a little bit of it, but not too much. So, yeah, let's find out together. We got all the flint. We gotta get some stuff. Yeah, so basically this game reminds me graphically a lot of Tavern Keeper, or like a little bit of like Stardew Valley vibes, you know, or like not quite Graveyard Keeper, but something like that, close to it. So, as Gupian said, we got the snake carts. Those will come up soon. It's got a pretty interesting little system. Yeah. So Graveyard Keeper has a little bit finer edges. Like this seems a little bit softer. And like it has a, I wouldn't say harsher. These are almost like a little pastelish-y colors. Oh look, good omens, right? We got wolves. Wolves were what Rome was founded on, right? Romulus and the little dude. Of course, we're gonna have to kill this dude before he kills us, maybe. Death is expected in this game, so you see, I've got a death counter up there as well. So far, so good, but we'll see. Okay, and we got a birdie. This is gonna be a problem. It's gonna go over there. That's fine. Let's remember, what was that? Northwest. Okay. So here we go. We got some olives. This dude's gonna come relevant a little bit later. Let us continue our quests. I for inventory. Let's craft this guy and one of these guys and equip these. Meanwhile, there's a big old rat coming to attack me. The way you heal yourself is eating food. So let's go eat that. A little bit of food while this guy gets ready to eat us too. There he is. Leave my trees alone. 2 hits and we're dead. Something that I like about this game, which I thought was a little neat little change, I guess, is the fact that you don't need to. So I've got a. If you look into the inventory, I have a hasta, which is a spear. And this dude attacks 4 to 5 damage, right? But if I want to attack this rock, for example, and I've got my pickaxe equipped, it counts. So without the pickaxe, I wouldn't be able to hit it. But I don't have to switch weapons. I don't gotta do none of that. Mad Gamer 2K, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah. Anyway, here we are. A wooden shield, wooden bow. We got a lumber axe. We got another wolf inside. Sometimes I do some pretty quick damage. I'm not always enthusiastic about it, but you know, this game, I will warn you ahead of time. I will rage a lot in this game. I'm not very good at these kind of games. It's, you know, the ones where they've got combos and you got to do dashes to the side. You know, Rebus is all about this. Hello, Rebus. How do you do? See, speak of the devil. He's gonna watch me rage. And here is Guppy's little cart, right? So these guys, actually pretty cool. Space to pick things up. We got some stuff in there. Space to drop. And now we can just pick some stuff up. We got a little bit of rocks. And later on, it's going to be a little bit easier. But you can snake these. So let's see about this. So looking at the map, this is a little big old road. Over here, you see there's a color change. This is the forest. These are the plains. We don't necessarily need to stay in the spawn. Generally speaking, it's not necessarily recommended to stay in here. The resources aren't here, so we gotta see. I like doing things my way. I'm a stubborn old man. Yeah, we were just talking about you. Literally, you know, about how you like to make me play games that have like quick time events and all kinds of craziness that I'm really bad at. But that's okay. Okay, so we need to chop down some trees. We gotta look at a way to find a lot of trees together. I don't know if these count. I don't think they do. Let's clear a little bit of rocks. We're gonna need rocks in the near future anyway. By the way, you can absolutely throw these rocks at people and damage things. Also, bushes. But anyway, okay. Yeah, it is a little bit like Stardew Valley, you know, except Stardew Valley has a more forgiving combat system. Basically, Stardew Valley, don't touch the butt. Okay, and I think we're gonna go down here. These things also give you seeds. Usually, I think they're like wheat or cabbage, sometimes wood sticks. Yeah. But that's okay. We got some coal over here as well. That's nice. We're definitely going to need coal later. And there's also, if you look, just kidding, if you go into here, there's stats. And I can do some stats. Not here. Skills. That's what I was looking for. I can, you know, level up my skills, and that'll give me some points. That's going to be fun. Oh wow, already we have a Pokemon being caught left, right, and center. Nice. What does annoy me to no end is these little rocks. I hate them so much. I don't know if they ever drop any resources. But yeah. And you can put these guys on there, and then you get some planks. What you can also do is hit these dudes, these little stumps, and you get tree saplings. We're gonna see. I have a theory. I don't know if it works yet, but we'll have to see. There is a story. The story is basically Rome was a thing, and then people started not praying to the gods, and then the gods were like, oh, we have no more power. So then something happened, and all of a sudden there's zombies, and Rome fell, and madness. So that's pretty much it. Okay, we're gonna craft a workbench real quick. And now the big question. I actually kind of sort of like this spawn. But we need to found our first town. And build an altar. The altar of public opinion. Let's take a little quick look-see around. Do a little bit more exploration. What you can do here, it'll tell you the sign depicts an open fire on the ground. So we can build an open fire on the ground if we had coal, which we have over there. What it's ultimately going to show you is where something is that I will not spoiler. But yeah. So we're out here, we're trying to rebuild the glory of Rome. There's some stuff happening. It's going to be great. I'm going to get a whole bunch of olives. There's a few things that are less than pleasurable. But we got to figure it out. I found some zombies. Alarm! These little guys hit super hard. I am going to die. I did not prepare for this. Yep, there I go. To the death counter! But that's okay, because we just basically respawn. We do end up losing all of our inventory, but luckily enough, as far as I can tell, we recover everything inside the inventory. So it's not the end of the world. Take it first. Perfect. Oh, more things want to eat my face. Oh, thank God. And we got some bay seeds. That's basically it. And we got all our stuff back, maybe. We can recruit these guys later, maybe. We'll have to see. And here we have a place full of baddies. And you can take some like this and whack them. I don't know if it works with a bush. Ugh, I just destroyed it. Whack. Well, it does work, but it doesn't do much damage. Get away from here. Stop. Another shrubbery. Okay. Nice. And ultimately, I believe this is a big danger cave. And I can go into the big danger cave, and I can die really quickly in this big danger cave. And I'm not going to, because it's big scary. At least for now. What I can maybe do is break some of these chests, because I am a vandal. By the way, my quote-unquote chosen profession, you can, you know, do a little bit of a start. I don't even know how to invite people. This is multiplayer, up to 8 people. This is a multiplayer game. That is what I have. If you want to join me, you need to just own the game. That's it. It's, I think, 13 euros, $15, something like that, somewhere around there. And you do have 5 bands. It is still in early access, not sponsored or anything. So it is not feature complete as far as I understand. But they're working on it. They got a couple updates. Ooh, we got some arrows. Sweet. Can I destroy you? I can, and I will. But yeah. Yeah. By the way, how is your how is your recovery going, Rebus? You doing good? Quit it! Stop! Don't hurt me. I see you. More things. Good. Roads are amazing, by the way, because you go fast. Let me go. I think I can take a second. Let's talk to this person. Ghostly woman, wanderer. I have seen many flee by this place, but you are the first to speak to me. Who are you? I don't remember. Sounds like me. I know I'm not like you. I'm not you, not like you. But what that makes me, I do not know. I remember how to do things. I'm having a tough time reading. but not why I know them. But I look around us and I see possibilities. Ways to survive. I will share what I know if you ask. Can I help you? Sure. Let's be that, guy. Hydrate by Rebus. And the trailer does hit out pretty hard. And that's great. There's one thing I would ask. This place is haunted by something that should not be here. A giant owl that flies overhead and stalks the land. Something about it is familiar, yet I do not know why. Its home must be nearby. Find it, and when you end the threat, offer one of its eyes upon the altar to the gods. The gods favor the brave. Surely one must hear us with such an offering. I'll get her done. Thank you. Make sure to prepare well. It is no ordinary foe. We get a whole bunch of stuff. Huh? Okay. Any tips? No, preparation, armor, and stuff. Okay. Food. Okay, what should I begin with? There's much to be done, and you will not be able to do it alone. Find other survivors and give them a home. They'll be able to help you through the labor and craft. What should I do next? Ensure you have food storage for the citizens, or they will need to forage for their survival rather than complete the tasks you give them. I've done that. What's next? Bravery and quick wits only take you so far. Make sure to acquire some armor. Okay. Okay. Get out of here. I am absolutely melting. It is so hot. I don't know if you guys can see me sweat, but blah, it's quite spicy in my room right now. And I've got the same problem that a lot of people have. I've got a 3090, and boy, does it get hot. It gets hot. But you know what? That's the price you pay for entertaining you guys. And I do it gladly. Yeah, I love you guys, and I'm thinking maybe I'm moving to a new place pretty soon. I think it's on a hill, so that should do a little bit more airflow, and I hope I can get a little bit of airflow going through there. That'd be nice. Can't even remember if I've got multiple windows in there, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so I've done the executive decision, and although generally speaking it's a terrible idea to put up the town center where you spawn, this is not the worst place, I don't think. So we're going to spend a little bit of time to clear it out, and we're going to put the town center up here. And you know what? We'll make this into a little town square. So let us begin. I want my town center to be kind of right here. Then I can take a stone and some lumber, and I think that's all it needs. Oop. And construction. Perfect. Interact with the town core. We've done so. There it is. And now we need an altar. Altar to the gods. Must we alter our plans? You're running away. Where are you going? What are you doing? It must be a day, so they don't like it. Okay, fair enough. And I think you can actually pick this up as well, the workbench. It's not set into place. Okay, and we now need an altar to praise the gods. Sure, we'll put it right here. We got half the stones already. Might as well put it there. So here in Germany, we got this little program. It's like for school medics and stuff. There are students that go and do a whole bunch of different little tasks. Like if somebody gets injured, you know, everything that a school nurse would do, other than like the hard stuff, they're able to do themselves. So that's pretty cool. This is the thing we gotta fight. It's gonna be a pain. Control click will give you or let you change how many you want to do it, like split all the things. That's all I'm doing right now. And the way you do this, you have different gods up here. And what you can do is make these as an offering and introduce things. You have a keen eye. You have survived so far by your own efforts. Admirable, but remember you are one mortal in a world that is not your friend. Respect it, but never submit to it, and you will yet prevail. Who are you? I am Diana, guardian of the hunt, keeper of the wilds, protector of the young. To some I am a guide, to others I am vengeance. What has happened? Greed, stupidity. As Rome grew, it thought it was beyond nature. People thought Rome was the world, climbing over one another to reach the top, not realizing their footing was treacherous until it was too late. Hello, Skade. 20 minutes with Collins. I'm sorry. Not what it became. A weak, dependent, self-destructive, crippled by selfish ambition, a pack of wolves fighting themselves while the jackals circle. You're different. You remind me of the Rome that was. Maybe you will help Rome remember itself, as long as you lead rather than dominate. What has happened? Okay, we already have this. There you are. High Mercury. Trade, speed, ideas, fast talk, and big results. Introductions done, let's get straight to work. You and me, we've got lots to do. What happened? The Empire's veins are roads and blood is trade and coin. Rome died, no heart beat. We've got to get that heart starting again or Rome will stay dead. Why is no little one trading or traveling? Fear, hiding, surviving. Until they stop surviving and start living, most people won't take risks. Not you, though. Chaos is opportunity for the clever. Make it safe and the coin will flow. Okay, so what this does, right? There's different things you do. You can do like scrolls, roads, and all these different things, and we get worship points. And these, then I can get by doing offerings themselves. Let's do a couple more offerings. Let's do one of you. This is a really good one. You. We could do a little bit of bread. Did we do an apple yet? I don't think so. Can we do a sapling? Yeah. We got, I think we already had a bone, right? Anyway, let's try. You honor the way to hunt. Okay. Who are you? Ah, Ceres. Perfect. Yes, I am on YouTube as well. So basically what happens is YouTube has better picture quality and it has a little higher latency. So it'll be about 15 seconds after Twitch. Twitch is more up to date. You will see what happens sooner. However, the quality isn't as good because I don't know why. That is a question for Twitch. Okay. Ceres, you have called, I have answered. I am Ceres, mother of the fields and protector of both families and pleb. None have shown your devotion since the fall of Rome, my child. Perhaps you may save it yet. Why is there a suffering? Mortals forgot their duty, taking without giving back from both the land and from another, failing as stewards of the land they held. A land without care will fail. Rome is no difference. Maybe relevant in today's thing. Tend to the soil rather than take from it. Share your bounty with those in need. Trust not those who profit from ruin. They are the enemy of all. Okay. Crops fail and rivers dry even as storms gather. The people are scattered by the furious dead. The dream that was Rome now hangs in the balance. Okay, I want to offer some more things. Can I do you? You are... Battle. Battleborn. Let's do a little bit more coal. That should unlock this guy. A spark in the darkness, I thought myself lost forever. I am Vulcan, god of fire and forge, at least in name. I feel no warmth, I feel nothing at all. All I know is I should. You know where you are? No. I feel nothing, I see nothing. Even the deepest bowels of Tartarus, I could feel something. You're my only tether to the world. What has happened? What has happened is we've got an ad starting in about 55 seconds. Now, if you don't like ads, like none of us do, Twitch Prime is the way to go. You can also do Twitch Turbo, that supports me, and of course your good old standard subscriptions if you so choose. If not, thanks for taking the break. I'm going to go ahead and do a little stretching. I'm going to chat on some noodles that I cooked and wasn't able to eat before. And, yeah, so I definitely do appreciate it. Well, Rome has fallen. It cannot be a coincidence that I'm in this state. I barely remember my own name, and that only because you called to me through your offerings. Please continue to do so. It may help. Okay, and this is it. We're gonna do some stone walls. Okay, see you after the ads. Got some chicken tortellini. Pretty good. Okay. Before bringing citizens to your town, you must provide a place for them to live, a food storage for them to eat, and place for them to work, like a leather worker. It also recommended to construct an insula before heading out, but most buildings have at least one citizen slot. Okay. I'm going to continue clearing things out a little bit and chatting with you guys while the ads go. Vulcan is the fanboy. That is the absolute, very much truth. We got some enemies over here, you know? We got some boars. These guys are jerks. Jerks. Ow. I'm gonna get murdered by a boar, nope. I need to possibly craft a bow. Let's do a bow. I'm going to do some arrows. And then I'm going to equip some arrows. Ah, and if you press F as in fox, you can switch weapons. So bow and stuff. Over here, this is, I believe, clay or mud or something like that. It'll slow you down, but it's also a resource. So there you go. We went to the competition, regional competition for best medic. That's why I was talking about medics before. Ow. These guys are only dangerous when they have something on them, I think. I don't quite know what they are, but that's okay. And these shingles, I don't know what they do. But what they do is more arrows, which I can use to now hunt these jerks. With little to no danger to myself, but that's okay. You're back. What have you missed so far? Not much. We're felling some trees and gathering some supplies. There's some ads as well going, but yeah, we're just straight chilling. I think for whatever reason this cart is the best like rendered object and most detailed object. Mecraticus over here. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it. Welcome to the crew. Mrs. Garland, subscription at one month. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Love you lots. Okay. Auch du. And if you're watching, you like the game. It is currently, you know, obviously for purchase, but you can play with me if you so choose. The password is Colonland. I don't know how to get you in, but we'll see. And we completed our sub goal. Look at that. Thank you very much. I think you also did the follower goal. Look at you. Completing goals left, right, and center. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you much. And for that, I'm going to go murderate or get murderated by some goats. I got some cheese. We all know I love cheese. Baby, come back. I need your pelt. Nice. Your goals are my goals. Yep. It's true. One team, one fight. But we need to now build some stuff. A leather worker. Right here, why not? Let's chop down some more trees. That is the opposite of what I needed. I wonder if it deletes all these rocks. Let's try it out. I don't know. But you, thank you for the things. I'm looking for a home. Do you happen to have a place I can stay? Fabia, experience gain, loyalty gain. Looks like it's a good one. Let's send her down. And I think she's going to be living in the leather worker. There we go. And we got some leather, so let's make some armor. We got leather that, and leather that. And we need a little bit more leather for this. Okay, so let's get rid of this. That's a lot of health, we'll do that later. Okay. I'm actually curious. I did unlock the stone walls. How much do you cost? Vertical wall, stone wall, and a wooden gate. Hey, you alter Schwede, sag mal. Dude, it's still in my cart. Grand Theft Cart over here, hello. I don't think so, my dude. That's right. Sheesh. Can't believe that. I don't know if you guys saw what I saw, but got another goat. So yeah. Here's the leather. Here's some enemies of the state. Let's bring back this cart, and then we can see if we can fight some zombies. Nice. Honestly, this area right here, I might choose to do a little bit of woodworking, lumberjacking. Oh yeah. These guys hurt. And hydrate. I will get to it in just 1 second. This looks like a little bit better of a tree area. Is it too far away though? One second. That's not the button. Four trees. Okay, and I'm having a day and a half, so we're gonna go back with a little bit of a classic Rockstar today. Supplied, matter of fact, by Mrs. Collins. As long as you don't chuck it at me, you can keep that rock. Okay. You missed me being a god? Was I doing god tier stuff? I don't know. Or, I mean, is that just me generally? Am I always a god? Where is my wood? Whoa, 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 whoa. They broke it. I don't know what happened there, but somebody broke it, and I'm kind of a little upset about that. I did buy Titan Quest 2 on sale. Goddess Mischief. I think something like that. With a SCH somewhere. But close enough. Shiv? I don't know. I can't tell you. But everybody knows which is San. At least I do. That's important. Okay. And I made it into the cart with every single log. Perfect. Shabanak. Okay. Let us plant some trees. And if you guys have ever played Factorio, you know that the enemies are the trees, in fact. I'm thinking we can use some natural barriers. But I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted again. And Norith caught by Rebus. Good job. Way to go. That is an altar. But that doesn't alter our plans. Okay. So we're kind of up here. If I build a stone wall right here, and then it doesn't like it. I think we can do it that way. You are a lie. Bam, bam. Now we should be safe from this side at least. There's a lot of clicking. Gotta get an auto clicker. You I can actually put down in here. This will help me a lot because I'm replanting a lot of trees. How's the audio? Is it too loud for you guys with the game, or is it just right? Too little? Too low? Awesome. Got a woodcutter. This will help. How much wood could a woodcutter chuck? If a woodcutter could chuck wood? No arrows. That's okay. We can definitely craft more arrows. And there's more arrows right there. I don't know why you didn't like those. I was about to say, I went through so many arrows already. Okay. But we're getting distracted. And by we, I mean me. Teeth in the pain in the teeth is always not great. I mean, pain is never. You little jerk face, Grand Theft Auto stealing cart jerk! Get out of here! Get out of here! Oh, Alter, nee, not in my town. This does not happen. Ice on the nose. Good. Yeah. All right. Anyway, food storage. For food storage, we need you. And you know what? We're going to put you on the opposite side of the altar. Try with that. Probably a terrible idea to keep it in there, but that's how we roll here in Colin Land. Vanilla ice. There you go. What does it say? A spoonful of sugar helps the bitter medicine go down. Doesn't have to say that it's only sugar. Here we have some food. Let's add some food for the poor little villagers, because, you know, the villagers are incompetent always. Meaty. Okay. Interact with a citizen. Are you a citizen?
Huh.
Hey, you. Doing the stitching leaves me with too much time in my thought. I have a gift. And that gift is a single piece of meat. You're welcome. Good. Also, have some pine nuts. That's nuts. Okay, let's see what else we got. We got a leather worker. Matter of fact, we got a hood and a thing. And now we need some leather sandals, right? And some peelums. Loyalty. I have another gift for you. It is a tunic. I also have another gift for you. It is not a tunic, and I was just kidding, running away. Oops, I'm stuck. Made it. Alright, just 1 second. Alright, well, they got food. They got stuff. It's time we give them... Or me, maybe. Tomorrow you buy some ice cream. You know, it's a terrible burden living in Germany where you can't always buy things 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I guess you can't in America anymore either, really. Well, 7-Eleven, maybe. I'm going to harp on this all the time. People are going to get tired of it. I understand, but... I just don't like the fact that you can't go shopping on Sundays. I lived in America for too long for that to be normal. But you know what? I can see how it's also good in some ways. You know, I don't only see the bad. Let's make a couple more pilums. Sandals and leather sandals. Got a little bit more armor. You know what? You can have my old sandals. They love me. Good. That is not the altar. Okay, let's see. Who are you and how can I get in your favor? I don't need you really. You are fine. You're with Diana. You know what? You can have all of these. You're with this. A little bit of wool. Hunting, okay. Nuts. Okay. Anyway, quests. Honoring the soil. Offer 20 wheat. I can do offering 20 wheat. 20 wheat. Then I quest this and I get a farmstead. Alright, that's some good stuff. Fueling the fires, we want coal, wood planks, and wood sticks. I don't think I can have wood sticks. Yeah. Let's get some more coal, some more wood sticks. Coal for Colland. Aha! Gotta love it. Is it snow or is it raining? You know, a friend of mine moved to Mongolia for a couple years. And she just sent me a video. And it's currently snowing in the middle of June. While we're all kinds of hot, it is actively snowing in Mongolia. And I am so jealous. I want to go. I like the snow. My new game is feeling very good. Yeah, a definite change. The old one was pretty hard. I could go for some snow right now. But I'm certainly glad that the old chair's gone. Well, it's not gone. It's sitting right next to me, but that I don't have to sit in it. I wouldn't want to. It looks nice, but it is definitely not a thing to be doing regularly, I think. Okay. I need to chop down a couple more woods. And by woods, I mean trees. Yeah, absolutely. What day is this? Today's Sunday. You have a wonderful time. And if you're back, you're back. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Cabbage. And this time, we actually need to save the stump. Because I need the things. And now I can take this stump. Ha 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 ha. Okay. We should have enough stuff to get rid of all, or do that quest. Let's plant a couple more trees. I don't know if these additional trees work. We'll have to see. Cooked meat cuts. All right. Let's go see if we can fight this whole thing. Is it raining? Because I know rain and thunder was there yesterday, but I didn't see any today on the schedule. All right, let me see. Let me try something real quick. We're going to combat. So, you know what? It's time to do combat things. Let me know if it clatters too much. I think we should be all right. It's been a minute since we saw the helm. Figured we'd do it. Let me see. Give me a second here. Come on. There it is. Where are we going? Okay. Don't watch what's behind my things. Meh. Green screen is too small. You have to deal with it. You get the gist. Let's go fight some birds. There they are. All right. It's time to fight. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Oh no. No. Can you stop that? Let me see here. I gotta equip this guy. Why can I not equip these? Please. out like this instead. What is happening here? Oh, I don't have a quiver. Well, that goes that plan. Let me go back here. There we go. I'm so bad at these. I'm a centurion, dang it, not a chicken slayer. Alter Falter. No. Nom 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 nom. Okay. How many arrows do I have left? I think ranged weapons are definitely the way to go with this guy. No, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Got him. All right. You did. You did, good sir. And we have won the very first battle. All right, and now it's time for this old helmet to come off because it hurts. It hurts the head. Oh no. My bad. I should have probably saved the game, huh? No, my bad. Ow. Okay, well, lesson learned. You gotta stay alive, you know? That's another death counter. Of course. He's a big boy. He does big boy damage. Good. All right. And we're back. And now we need to do some things and say some stuff. I think. Just kidding. We need to go over here. Didn't she say, like, offer up the eye? Okay. Giant owl has been rewarded. And we get a whole bunch of stuff out of that. So, I think what we need to do next is set up our city a little bit better. Let's do some road stuff, road action. We'll do was it north-south and a little bit of a grid? Guess obviously it goes in here. This goes to the lumberjack. And meanwhile, we can look into our quests. This is all stuff. Okay. We'll look through those later. We got some skills and we got some favors. And these favors, we can do some things. So, construction area, I want to do this. Basically make it a little bit easier to construct. We have, on Pontesesto, we held off the threats in the night. Beautiful. But what we didn't do is a whole bunch of this stuff. Logistics tent. This looks important. Let's keep logistics next to our food stuff, which means we should probably get some more roads in. This is the center of town, so let's do a little bit of planning. On this side, we could do... Actually, let's keep it over by the food as well. This will be a farmstead. The farmstead is nice because it'll give us wheat and stuff. All right. Can I get a twofer? I cannot. Sad day. Sad day indeed. Now, the farm can pretty much make food for you. You just need to have the seeds, and you need to build a farm ground. The farm ground is a little bit lame to make. You'll see in a second. It just takes forever. One more. One more time. Oops. Midair. Get distracted. Sorry. I'll improve. I'll get better. The one thing I would wish, I wonder if it's under the controls. Keyboard, no. Like, because I always have to click. I just want like a click to hold. So it clicks through it. Because I don't want to continuously click all the time. But, you know, so be it. And now you can see, before, construction was a little bit slower. Now I can do it a lot faster. This can stay, this needs to go. Where'd you come from? Where did you go? Where did you go? Hold my stone. I whip my stone back and forth. I can use an auto-clicker, but getting or setting up an auto-clicker for this is just pretty much just as tedious as doing it manually, so might as well. And here we can do it 6. Six high. And we'll lose out a little bit up here, but this is a massive area. So bear with me while we construct a lot. And meanwhile, I'll tell you a little story. What I was talking about with the volunteer medics, right? The medics at the school. We had a competition. It was a pretty cool thing. I didn't know there was so many out there. Basically, from the 5th grade onwards up to the 12th grade, you can have like a club, I guess. Would be the closest thing I can understand, or I would compare it to in America. And they go out, and if there's like a kid that collapses because of the heat, or, you know, somebody falls down the stairs or something, they call these guys. And these guys, they're trained first responders, you know. They can do reanimations, CPR and stuff. They can't do anything invasive, so, you know, like no NPAs or anything crazy like that. But for that, you know, they've got some pretty dang wide skills. They can take vitals. They used to be able to take blood sugar, but I think because it's technically an invasive thing where, you know, they have to poke you with a needle, they're not allowed to do it anymore, which I think is ridiculous because, you know, slowly in the day and age we have, I don't know if, like, diabetes is just becoming a more prevalent thing in children as we advance in our civilization, or, you know, because of, you know, food and whatever, or if we just have documented more cases now, and before they just never really bother that much, you know. I don't know. That's like new diseases come out. It's not that they just started, it's that they went undiagnosed before the entire time. Anyway, anywho, yeah, what a cool little thing. And we had a competition. They had some crazy tasks out there. They had to like run around. They had to run about like 30 to 40 feet. And with a backpack on, one of the medic backpacks, and then lie down on the ground to grab an object out of a box and throw it in another box that was like 10 feet away. That was pretty crazy. Got a little hairy out there. We got 3 out of 20. That was pretty cool, though. You know, seeing how they adjusted to it, and for the next year, actually in 2 years, it doesn't happen every year. I got a couple more strategy to help them out a little bit, and then they had like a couple scenarios like asthma or like burns and like panic attacks and a whole bunch of stuff, like a twisted ankle in a sport festival. And I was super impressed. And my medics, you know, we weren't the best, 100%, but I've got lofty goals. We'll see. I have to see how I reward them, because, you know, you gotta show your appreciation. So I'm looking at maybe doing a little certificate, and I want to work with the school to see if I can get them some kind of credit. Yeah, okay. I wonder, technically it is a school function, and I get paid for school functions. Do I get paid for that? It's like 13 hours. It's pretty long for a Saturday too. It's a little rough, and the kids weren't all too happy. At first, I thought it was only gonna go until about like 1400. It was all day. We got back at like 6 p.m. Felt bad. 6 to 6. Okay. Hey, platypus, how you doing? Terran pile. Oh, what is that? I can't remember. Reporting in. Something like that. It's been so long where I played the StarCraft. How did you like the second one in comparison to the first one? You love both of them? Who is your favorite race to play? Are you a Zergling? Or are you a... Yeah, I knew it. It's like forever. Hey, you know what? Queen of Blades, she's got my vote. You know, she's out there. And honestly, it's all the Terran's fault. Zerg Rush for the win, for sure. Hardcore. I totally agree. Did you ever like compete in the ranked matches or just for fun? Don't jump in the water. Yeah, some of these people like that are playing StarCraft in particular, I think, have so many like clicks per minute, and the reaction time is absolutely incredible. They've got macros and they've got this down to a science. You know, I'm out here building my second SCV, trying to get my economy started, or you know, like what is it, the overlords and the little drones. Meanwhile, they've got 4 barracks and 700 units already, and they're over here just crushing me. I'm like, we started like 5 minutes ago. How is this even possible? But yeah, they go hard. I was never really that successful. But hey, you know what? It was fun. I had a lot of fun. We had, what is it the, like, Dota almost kind of concept, you know, where you had to like choose your weapons and go out. I think that was StarCraft 1 though. I remember I was with StarCraft 1. I turned off the victory conditions for the spoilers, by the way, for a game that's like 20 years old. Probably 30. No, not quite 30, but it's been a while. So if you're getting spoiled, it's your own damn fault. Where Kerrigan gets taken or killed, quote unquote, by the Zerg, I turned off the victory conditions and I ended up killing. I had it over. While I was at school, I had her set on that one ledge. She was just out there killing Zerg. She got like I had 10,000 kills or something like that. Yeah, it's the accuracy that you need is like, you got League of Legends where you can kind of like clutch things and pull things out. StarCraft, it's a science. Boo Boo Moon, how you doing? Welcome to Rome. We're just talking about stuff and having a grand time, and you know, certainly not getting murdered, you know, 2-3 times. That wouldn't that couldn't have happened to me. That would be embarrassing. Especially, you know, like imagine that you're wearing like a little a helmet because, you know, you want to be cool and stuff. And then you defeat the boss, and then you don't pay attention for a second, and some zombies come and they just eat your face. Wouldn't that just be silly? Ah, do you now, Platypus? Well, you know what? We're all here. We're all in this together. This is like one giant high school musical. We all go to the same school. We all have the same lunch. These marble pillars are hard to get. Peanut butter. So I'm about to get crucified upside down, but I've never really been a peanut butter jelly sandwich kind of guy. However, peanut butter ham, maybe peanut butter turkey. Now that's some good stuff. And you want to be a little bit more on the sweet side of life? Peanut butter Nutella? Whoa, the best. It tastes like a Snickers. It's incredible. What else we got? I never tried peanut butter. Peanut butter and salami is possible. Okay. It's a little rough at times, I will admit, because the salami isn't as easily bitten through. So sometimes you pull out the whole salami slice and it's not great, you know. There's the classic, I think did Elvis do this? It's the peanut butter and banana honey, PBBH. Yeah, you know, people who don't eat crazy stuff, I pity them, because there's so much good food out there that doesn't sound like it's good food, but it is. But it is. I don't know if that's you putting the stars in, or if that's Twitch censoring whatever you're writing. That is the wrong way. And there's zombies coming. Give me your bones, bone daddy. Is it funny? It's a pun Rome.io? Like Romeo? Ah, it's because it's probably doing the no links in chat. That's probably what it likes. Almond flour pancakes. Don't know how this works. Almost as if it's designed that way. I want it here, so I'm just gonna bust it on to the other side. Side by side. Of course it needs absolutely no rocks. Oh no. I've been bamboozled by myself again. Okay. You know what? We're gonna go on a trip. We're gonna go a trip to find a rocket ship. And there it is. This is what we're looking for. Another one of you guys. Little cart. Because then I can snake the cart. Whoop, whoop. And then I can take all these things out. I want this, and you can go in here. And I want this, and we can go in here. And I don't want any of these. Get out. Get out of my life. Sweet. Okay. We ain't going home until we got 4. We gotta find some more. Or a cart is full. One of the two. Look at that efficiency. 2 trees with 1 chop. Chop, chop. Pasta with sugar. I recently learned about this, and I was skeptical at first too. It's actually good. Yep. But don't worry, we're sustainable. We're replanting the trees, only somewhere else, more beneficial to me. The same can't be said about these branches. However, comma, right here, I see some more. Yeah, there we go. I knew it, because usually when there's these wooden things, these barrels, there's stuff to get. I don't remember when I tried it. You know what? It wasn't directly sugar. It was Vla. Vla? No. Vla was some... Well, I had Vla as well, but... I had it with, like, chocolate sprinkles and stuff. I don't know if that counts. But I imagine it's similar to sugar. Do we have any Dutch viewers? I need you to explain to me the obsession with Vla. V-L-A. It's like... I can compare it to, like, vanilla pudding milk. Vanilla pudding milk sounds amazing. What is it? Paragold Gamer? It's this really interesting stuff. And because they go even crazier, they got toast. They put this Vla stuff on it, and then they put some sprinkles on it. You got either just straight sugar, you got chocolate sprinkles, you got colorful sprinkles, you got a whole bunch of stuff. And boy, it is sweet. But then, all the Dutch people are sweet people anyway, so it works. Sweet dudes. And welcome to the stream. Bavarian donut. Yeah. Close. That's actually a really good comparison. I'll have to steal that from you. I hope you don't mind. Speaking of things you don't mind, I do have another ad coming. It is time that I'm going to go and take a quick stretch. I'm going to use the restroom, and then I will come back with you guys. Of course, none of my subscribers ever get ads, so if that's something you want to do, feel free. But you are, of course, not obligated. I appreciate you either way. Got another twofer. Nice. Now, the Bavarian is that the same as like the Pfannkuchen that we have in Saxony here? I am living in Saxony, by the way. And Pfannkuchen are not pancakes as they are everywhere else. They're like the Berliners. Jelly-filled donuts, almost like. And for whatever reason, some of them they fill with mustard. But that's okay. The mustard filled ones, those are a joke, right? Like you don't normally eat it with mustard. Is that right? Or am I getting that wrong? Because I could just not imagine like a jelly-filled donut, but with mustard instead. It's a game for Fasching. Seems like a dangerous game. Seems like a game full of crying children. And you have to pay for it too, right? So you get paid for to ultimately get a bad thing. Not a bad thing, but like a bad mushroom. Bad mushroom, bad donut. Okay. We got a couple carts. Trick or treat. All right, this is the break time. I will be back in just a second. I'm going to go take a break and go to the restroom, eat, and I will be right back. Ruh-roh. I went over time a little bit with my break, but that's okay. Because we're back. Okay. What do we still need to build? We have carpenter, we need a blacksmith, and we need one of these houses. Let's do the blacksmith by the carpenter up here. And hydrate. Cheers. And you know what? You take a sip of water yourself. And you're absolutely
Hello
right.
there.
Hello there. Drinking just energy drinks is bad, so I'll take a sip of water too. There you go. I think beer has water in it, so that works. Okay, we have a lot of area over here. Let's do this. You know what? We can do a little like home area as well. Sweet. We have so many rocks. We're gonna need a lot of rocks though, because we gotta make some walls, stone walls. Yes, you know what? I recently have found my disc of old Siedler von Catan 2, the Settlers 2, and that I'm gonna have to get myself a CD drive, because only my old computer that is currently still in the customs, that has my CD drive in it. Okay, we got one too many over here. We need 8 logs. Yeah. No. Okay. So. Let's. Yeah. Okay. Is it external or is it a built-in one? Because I don't have enough slots on my motherboard, I don't think. Data slots. Nah, don't worry about it. I need it for work anyway, so I gotta get one. When is the Prime Days coming? It's gotta be pretty soon, isn't it? Steam, you know, I've got a pretty solid backlog. I do have to get through a couple of these games, but we'll definitely see. Really, Prime Days in 2 days? This is a question I have asked myself as well, PJ. And by the way, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Rome. I saw, I think, 5, but we can make more. But I'm being stingy, and I don't want to build them myself, so I'm going to gather them. Cabbage. Gosh, I love some cabbage. I have 12 at least? Yeah, roads. Roads are important. Hey, Zoms. Oh, wait. That was a bad idea. I gotta get more protection. Okay. Pargold Gamer. For the milling of wheat and stuff, you need a water mill, right? Does it work on that? Or do I need to have a running river? I haven't gotten that far yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ta-da! A 4x2 spout of water that's straight. I think we can possibly have that. We'll see. We shall see. Do you fit anywhere here? I don't think you do. But you don't either. But you don't either. But you do. Top edge will work. Okay, cool. All right, and here, I think, I figured this out today. I take one of these, split it, throw it over here. It lights it on fire. I throw in this guy over here. Can I throw multiple? Maybe, I don't know. And that should give me bronze bars. And by bronze, I mean copper. Sweet. Okay, and this is correct. Now, quarry is correct. Denarius I don't have yet. A moon string I don't have yet. Coal I need 10. And oops, that's not it. 10 of you. And I think 5 of you. And I get from you the Scorpio. I don't know, Rebus. Would there be a human sacrifice? I don't know. Did the Romans do human sacrifices? Dino dance on my head. Because I know Romans, sacrificed to the gods and no. Get out of my life. Thank you. I don't know if they did ritual human. Yeah, they do in Fallout. Yeah, very true. But that was just Caesar. He was just mad about his salads. Okay. Sir. Baby, come back. You can do all the things on me. Stop it, sir. Sir, you are unauthorized to escape. There you go. Your buddy got away, but I'll get him next night. Yeah, New Vegas. The Legion. If they remaster Fallout 3 and the New Vegas engine, we might do a run. We might do like a week of Fallouts. Something like that. Another cart. My cabbages! And here we are in the, apparently every single person hating me. Jeez. I'm over here just trying to have a good time. These doggone rats. Hello? Hello? Loyalty experience gritting bound rabbits and rats right now. Quite the dire scene, I know. Do you have a safe space? I do. Come on down. No, I'm, stop. Don't kill me. Oh my god, it's a bear. I can barely believe it. And whatever that is. Sweet. Nope, stop it. This is stressful. Okay. Cabbage. My cabbages. God, you know, Avatar. What a great show. Okay, let me see. You do a record and do 12 Monte yogurts? That is quite an accomplishment. I don't know if I could do that. Now, is it the big yogurts or the small ones? Four carts. Meow. It is a trek, that's for sure. We're looking for people now. Rome must grow. Hey, sucker. Give me your fur. We didn't kill it. We just sent it back to the place where it needs to go to respawn with fur. Nope, that's where my story, and I'm sticking to it. Speaking of stories, I gotta dump off some of this inventory stuff. I can't quite believe that we have found so few people. Maybe I'm walking right past them the entire time, but I think therefore I'm not. This is just a regular thing. You, good sir, get in the lumberjack hut. And you're probably all hungry. You can have some cheese, I guess. Oh, well, I'm not even wearing my proper stuff. There we go. Mint, bay, cabbage, olives, and wheat. That sounds about right. And we need to fix this road. It needs to go longer. To right about here. You are looking pretty good. I have a very wide area. It's probably not the best. But that's okay. Okay, let us see how much this is gonna set us back. Another little gate. That's not bad. I'm not entirely sure if I can get farm animals as pets. I want to say yes, but I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Mr. Fluffkins taste amazing. Okay. Favors. Let's do this one. Biotension. Biotension will make a return. The question is, if we do a Conan Exiles run, can we also name people Biotension? Or is that exclusively for people, not people? There. Yeah. I would say so. They're pets-ish. They're voluntary contributors of society. So basically what I do is I whack him over the head with, well, a big stick, and sometimes made out of metal. And then I put them in this thing. It's a really friendly little thing. It's called a Wheel of Pain. Usually the Great Wheel of Pain because, you know, that's fun. We are snacking on some, I believe they're called... Well, they're ravioli filled with chicken. Then some gerieben, self-rubbed cheese, grated cheese. On a cheese grater, of course. In some light olive oil. Sir, get out of my life. It does sound fun, a lot for me. Okay. Feathered boots. I require stuff. But first, let's go to the altar. And I want to put in one of you. And I get the market. What is the moonstring? And also, who are you guys? How do I do this? I want to put in one of you. Wave the hunt. Okay. Well, you can have the rest. What about you? You like that. Okay. One of you. You want that. Nothing stops the mail. Diana. You really like those, apparently. Not you. Your offerings demonstrate insight and action, qualities that will serve you well. Always observe, think, and act with purpose. The gods will respond to your devotion. What happened to your power? Our power flows from the belief of others. Where I once received prayers and offerings in the multitudes, there was unnerving silence, perturbed only by the faintest cries, until you reached me. Without faith, our powers and memories fade. Can you regain it? Rome must rise again. Find survivors and restore their faith through your own example, offering your finest goods and treasures upon the altar in our name. In time, we may be made once whole again. Okay. Who's responsible? Yeah, okay. Who? Okay, so you are from the Hammer Bro. Okay. You are worthless. Oh, I have these guys unlocked. I just can't remember how to do them. Okay, okay. Was it... This was the hunt? Mm-hmm. More wildlife, sure. Doldrums. Let's do all of stuff. Oh, wait, wait. Don't we have a carpenter? No, we don't. Nor do we have one of these guys. Excuse me, I thought you were 2 hits. I'm about to offer so much wheat to the gods of wheat. Will you be my wheatness? It's okay, guys. You can laugh. It's not illegal. I know. I am the funniest. Although I do, like these fields of grain. We were out walking when it was getting pretty close to a little thunderstorm or a little storm in general. And the wind blowing through the wheat actually looks pretty cool. It is a little bit like a Gladiator kind of reference. Crafting window, stuff and things. I don't want poison arrows. Those seem dangerous. What I do want is a quiver. You've got me feeling a quiver. Okay. Now we gotta do some more building. Because we can do a coal trap. Right here. It needs 2 stone. This is a road. That's okay. Okay. Colin. Water is wet. And your character is a cat. Ow! I just can't win. It did rain. But we were back in the car by then, I think. Yeah. Nice little fire. Holy, holy fire. Does the catapult need any ammo? To be fair. To be fair. To be fair. I feel like it needs ammo. Well, this makes the catapult a lot less useful. Terrible, terrible. Who would do such a terrible thing to poor innocent animals like that? Really shameful. It's an evil zombie goat. I think that's what it is. You're absolutely correct. I'm innocent of all charge. Oh, zombie. You can be the first to die in the fire pits. Right here. Yep. Hehehe. Suckers. Ugh. Alter Falter. Alter Schwede. Which do you prefer, Schwede or Falter? I think we can do a little bit of construction down here. It is gonna be a wall, and it's gonna go right here. Can't. Colin, when will you ever learn? Never? Okay. Oh. Schwede, we need it. Okay. I'll see if I get a Schwede counter. Does it reset every stream, or is it like a monthly thing? Wait, guys, I'm getting distracted again. We gotta find these guys. Hello, excuse me, sir. Yes. Welcome to the scary place. Don't get distracted then. You know, that's such a... I love those kind of comments, right? That's like one of those comments like, oh man, I'm so sad. It's like, okay, just don't be sad then. It's like, oh, of course. Of course. You know, I should have thought of that. Super constructive. Okay, one of you smarty pants. I need you to go and find the estimated population of Rome. We have buildings that can house 3 at once. So we gotta see how many buildings we gotta build. Loyalty, disloyal. We're gonna send you to town, but I got a plan for you. You. No more arrows. I'm trapped. Ah, is this it? Leave me alone. Can I escape? Yes, good. Ooh, that was almost death. You know, I'm an expert and I'm a professional. I don't die to creatures. No, man, I was juking and jinxing. I was always like, almost like one of those Stardew Valley players. I was gonna say Starship Troopers, and that's also correct. I mean Star Craft. Get out of my life. You have a rat on your head, good sir. Hey, you. You need to come with me. With your cabbages. And your bread. Okay, so we got a couple citizens. Let's see what we can get from there. Star Trek 40,000 Marines. Gungan style. Yamamoto. Or Yamato, sorry. Oh wait, you wanted something. Hi, if you run into apricots. Okay, sure. I don't have an apricot, but I do have one of these things. I hate this. I hate you. Okay, get wrecked. We're gonna sacrifice somebody. And it's gonna be this guy. Because he's disloyal. I don't need no unloyal things. Goodbye, Maximus. I hope you had a good stay, but you were not okay. Okay, so we got a farmer. Farmers are important. And we got a carpenter. Oh yeah, Rebus, go ahead and look away about the human sacrifice. We didn't do any of that. Okay. So if we need to build or house 1 million people on an average of 3 houses, we need about 300,000 things. I don't think the map is big enough for that. I want to upgrade stuff. Can I upgrade stuff? How does this work? Town Stone Road upgrade. Pretty tough quest, yeah. A war table. Let's make a war table. Ooh, constructing. What does this mean? I don't know. Okay. Can I then go to the altar? Be like, upgrade, please. Don't know. This one is a bad omen for 20 minutes. And this one is well fed. Unless you mean this one. Which is the same thing. And I don't know what it does. I can imagine nothing. I am... Yeah. I don't know. It could be bad omen that the very first raid is about to happen. Do you know how to upgrade stuff? Because I thought that I was able to upgrade some things now. Like altar level 2. Offering do stuff. From the workbench. Click on the building and upgrade. Of course. That would make sense. So smart, you know. If you know how to do it, that's definitely how you do it. Okay, sweet. And now a carpenter does this by himself, as long as there's material in there. Can he draw from 2 different resource storages? I don't know if the lumberjack will profit from me growing all these trees. If not, it is purely cosmetic. Ah, okay. Sorry. As if I would give you guys apricots. You know how much they cost? There you go. Your fidelity is noble. Thank you. So, not everyone has given up. I am Mars, god of war, defender of Rome, I didn't do much. Good job. There's no enemy I cannot defeat. You have chosen wisely to call upon my aid. What has happened? Rome was disintegrating. More interesting in fighting one another than the enemies of Rome. Now it is chaos, all unity gone, except what leaders like you can make. Do you remember anything? Not enough. With enough offerings and devotion, I hope that my memories return. All I can remember is that I was in a feud with Vulcan. Something about that feels right. What happened? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. What do we got here? Total defense. Yes, let's do that. Let's do a digger. And less raids. Who were you? I don't remember. So we have series, or Ceres. Field. Your hunting, your melee, your commerce. Yellow Brick Road, Orange Brick Road. Don't know you, sir. Oh, that's okay. Okay, I need you to build things to keep me safe. Too far, I have to go over there. Okay. Let's go from here. 1 or 2, maybe you. 3, 4, hardcore. 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? All of you. Oh, just kidding. Oops, all things. Maybe a wooden gate? And more stone. This is quite a project. Probably should have made this a little bit smaller. But you know what they say, shoulda, woulda, coulda. I am shooting arrows. And I should soon have a quiver. Hey, you! Lumberjack. I am a lumberjack and I am okay. I work all night and I sleep all day. Here, have a thing. You're welcome. I want you. And I equip you. And now if I go outside, I can throw these guys. Sweet. Would have bike chain. Hätte Fahrradkette? I had to think of it for a second. Okay. Sir, you need more seeds. Ich fäll den Baum, trag Stöckelschuhe, Strapse und BH. Ich wär so gern ein Mädel genau wie mein Papa. I wonder what that is. It's the Monty Python song. I can't remember what it is in English. Now, the question I have for any of you, one fantastic person, is for the logistics tent, does it also grab all the stuff from these, how do you say them? Like the lumberjack. Bless you. I hear noises. Thank you. I am blessed. I wear women's clothes. Something like my papa. Okay. How big is the range? Genius, Colin, genius. That sounds like me getting ready to stream. Probably. I'm bad at paying attention, so. Also, torches. Do they do anything, or is that more like a thing of the past? I played a demo and it felt like torches were a lot more prevalent in that. Yeah. You're absolutely correct, Rebus. You correct. Does the brightness take away the monsters, or is it just purely decoration? Zahamai! You are unauthorized to be in this area. Monsters don't care. Okay. So we don't have a Minecraft situation. That's fine. Come back at me, coward. Coward. Ooh, who are you, and why have you been here all this time and I haven't seen you? I think you're dangerous. Trinkets, coins, research. Let's go. I like that guy. He seems sympathetic to me. Buildings, okay. Nice. And another hydrate. Thank you. I don't think our farmer is keeping up with the planting. Okay. And hydrate from Platypus too. Yes, sir. Soon Rome will have only one weak spot, and that weak spot is my heart. It's because I care too much for people. The people of Rome, may they forever be held in high esteem. Until we play against them in the World Cup. In that case, no holds barred. But I don't think that's not a worry this year. Sorry for any Italy fans. Are you guys following the World Cup at all? I know it's not super huge in the States, but I figure, you know, they got a lot more of it now since it's in America. In the Americas. I need... There you go. Watching American food. You know, there's some things that I really miss. Taco Bell. Taco Bell's amazing. But I hear they have overcome the lawsuit or whatever it is, and it will soon be available to the wonderful people of Germany. Yeah. I'm a big Chipotle fan as well. Not everybody is, but that's completely fine. I'm from the West Coast, so Chipotle, hello. Not Chipotle. Oh my god, I can't believe I mixed it. In and Out is what I was going to say. That's pretty amazing. What is it? Is it Hardee's? Is that what we have? That's what we call Carl's Jr., I think, on the West Coast. Jack in the Box with its wonderful teriyaki bowl, as well as the tacos, enjoyable at any second of the day. Then you got alternate foods like the Black Bear Diner, I think. The guys at the Black Bear Diner were super legit. I don't know if you guys have it in your little areas. We were working for COVID. We were working the night shift. And we always had... Stop blowing up my tree! We were always working the night shift. And all the stores would only have breakfast when we come out. And boy, did we not want to have breakfast for dinner, you know. Sometimes it's good, you know, you get a little bit of pancake for dinner or something. These guys, they let us have the prime rib, for example. It's pretty good. We got another ad. Another ad coming in a minute 15. So that is another opportunity for you guys to get a little bit of a stretch in. Get yourself a snack. Grab a blankie if it's not too hot like it is for me. And just chillax. Of course, if you're a wonderful subscriber of mine, you will not have to worry about it all. Cheese and things and stuff and things. Well, you know, you got the Twitch Prime, Twitch Turbo, and of course, just a regular subscription. Because none of my viewers that are subscribers ever get ads as long as I can help it. Don't be Skade. Is Skade back? I don't think he can defend himself. That's so mean. You rage baited a couple from California, huh? We welcome all of you with open arms and free booster packs. Is that a fact? Do I get free booster packs too? See you after the ads. Okay, we have almost secured the town. What we need to act... Does, Is this not a thing? Oh, probably not, huh? What if we do a little market? Where would we want to have the market? This is the public square-esque, so this wouldn't be a terrible idea. But first, I want to see if I can get a logistics tent. I don't particularly... Oh, wait. No, I don't see a range icon anywhere. That's okay, though. Let us build another road up. What about here? It's going to destroy this pine road thing. That's fine. Then you go right here. Ah. And what if... we do another road right here. He builds me the stuff, the one thing I don't need him to. That's okay. You know what? That's fine. I can build up another storage. That can probably go right about here. And then a quick cheeky thing down this way. I'm still not seeing how you open or how you do the click upgrade. It is at altar level 2 already. Ah. And here I can just upgrade it. But I don't have the clay. Ah. Okay. I can't subscribe to myself. Yeah, that's true. Weekly thing, you Taco Bell every week. That sounds like a match made in heaven for me. Are you happy now, kids? Matter of fact, what do I need to do this? No citizen assigned to my blacksmith? Did you die? We got the town defenses. Oh well. Just kidding. No, not oh well. You, Claudia, you can become a blacksmith. I might have sacrificed the blacksmith before. Copper Hasta. We can do that. Hasta la vista. Later. Let's do a war table. War table in the corner. Wine. The rats, the potmen, the desert satyrs, the gray satyrs. The potmen. Okay. All right. What else we got? I'm going to give you 100 wheat. Crystallized blood. Don't know where to get that either. Olives, pine nuts, and cabbage. I think we're going to actually do that right now. Olives, pine nuts, cabbage. Pine nuts. Olives. And cabbage. I know it's more than we need, but that's okay. And we get a buckaree. And a watermill. Emperor's salad, mushroom skewer, and bread. Welcome back, Skade. We are here to have fun. Under the sun. No. Still not. What the hell? Now what am I going to do with these torches? Can I place them? I cannot. Ah, I can use them. Hey you. No. Hey you. I am gonna give you a torch. You're welcome. Because you're a real bright guy. Town stone upgrades. We're gonna get some good roads. Get a little bit of roadster up in here. What have we here? Not enough wood. Yeah. 3 more. Up here, we don't have our wall yet. So useful that you could just pick up this workbench. Oh, I didn't build it. That's okay. Oh, one here, one here, one here. Maybe another gate. Like a glove. Like a glove. So strong, for sure. For sure, for sure. That goat, it didn't have to die, but it did. You know why? Hubris. If it would just left me alone. Tangela, I want one of those. Over here, Rebus showing off with his premier balls. Eh. You hate them? What's wrong with premier balls? A man after midnight. Because it's midnight. If you guys, from the early days of the internet, I don't think it predates YouTube, but probably before YouTube was on, homestarrunner.net. And they released an album. It has such wonderful songs like Trogdor, the Burninator, for example. They made it onto, I want to say it was Guitar Hero or Rock Band. Well, I mean, those are the only two ones, but something like that. And the thatched roof cottages. Burninate in the countryside. You know how it goes. You sank my Jenga ship. Yeah. What is it? One of my favorites was the techno episode. It's like, the system is down. I can't even do the I can't even do that part. Homestar? I need to look at that. I love that guy. Okay, in theory, we are completely safe. What I need to do now, most likely, is build up a couple angular... Ooh, 2 wood. I think I got 2 wood right here. And then I can throw that up there. Throw a little bit up there. And then go a constructing. And then in theory, I can bust in this tent right in here. Let me get rid of this workbench, please. 1, 2, 3. Good for you, good for me. 4 for the core. The Marin crops. Oh man, I miss my Marines. I grew up around Camp Pendleton. And boy, those Marines, they love to party. Sometimes not the smartest guys, but caveat, the same goes for the army. We've got some characters in the armed forces, you know. There's like, you have one of two people that join the military. You have people that literally don't know there's a left and a right shoe, and they don't know how to tie their shoes either. Never heard of the concept. And then you have people who are working on their like second doctorate degree. They're like, well, yeah, the military pays for things, and you know, I like the structure. And you're like, dude, what are you doing? But yeah, crazy people. No, never. No, I love my Marines. I miss my Marines. I was attached to the infantry, and the infantry, I mean, the Marines are like the next best thing in the army. So I'm saying you guys are better than most of the army guys. I'm gonna get in so much trouble. But yeah, the best time I had as a medic was with the infantry. And you know how they say every Marine's a rifleman? You guys, you have the whole like embrace the suck kind of mentality. Or at least know how it goes. And that's what I appreciate about you. I'm not digging, I'm digging in. I'm fortifying my position. I can't get rid of you. Do I need to go into this one and do like a remove tree stump? Remove you? Remove crop? There it is. There we go. Ta-da-da-da! So now maybe the logistic tense works. What is this? Output, input. Maybe? Output here. Repeating items. Resources? Ah, I just never set it up. Okay. Let me see. Somebody once told me that I need bread, mushroom skewers, and emperor salad. And for that, I need a bakery. Bakery. I want to have this be a little bit like my food court over here. I may have already shot myself in the foot. Just a little bit because of the size of the buildings. But you look like you might be able to fit. You definitely don't fit in here. Can I rotate? You can't. Yeah, we'll do that. It is getting lively, isn't it? I mean, I feel like it's a really cool little thing because it kind of, you start off really small. Mind you, we haven't had a raid yet. That's probably coming as soon as I finish my comment. But yeah, it's growing. You feel a sense of like accomplishment, I think. It could be interesting, you know, with the more people, how much different it gets. And right now, we've only been in the beginner biome. So, wait. We don't have a construction. We do have a quarry. It's huge. Huge. Oh my god. That's so huge. Like, oh my god. It might not even be bad putting it like right here. It's probably gonna only make rocks in the plains, I imagine. Sure. I need rocks. I have more quests. The moon string. In a dungeon nearby, the moon string is hidden. The crystal from dungeon. Okay. Dungeon. Ah. No raids. Threats of the night. Quests. Do we have skill points? Don't think we do. Nope. But you know what? We gotta go into this thing too. And say you output into this guy as well. Requesting resources. Save. Are you? I hope you're not stuck. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Workbench inside the quarry. I will keep that under consideration, and I will immediately forget it, and you'll have to remind me later. It's not because of pure contempt. It's because I have a competence level of a gerbil. And I forget things almost immediately. You can ask Mrs. Collant. She asks me a question, and before the question's already like asked, I forget what the answer or what the beginning of the question is. I do. Not deliberately. Do you remember when I knocked myself out with the striker? That was pretty fun. I was running to get out of the striker because of something. And I hit my head on the loading ramp. And then all of a sudden, I was at the bottom of the loading ramp. I couldn't remember how I got there. Pretty cool stuff. I do not recommend it. Hello? I want you here, and you got a pine cone, and I want you in here. Yeah. Oh man, is that you always wear a helmet when you go out of the strikers, right? Ah. And then they stole my poop and showed me their fingers. Exactly. Yeah. I had so many. Unfortunately, they're all undocumented. You know, so you know, it is what it is. But you know, there's definitely a price to be paid to be in the military or serve in the military. I know most of it. You know, I got pretty lucky that a lot of my stuff did get documented, and I got my rating. And in that regard, I was super lucky. I had to fight for it pretty good. At first, they weren't going to give me anything. But finally, we were able to come to some consensus. But, you know, it's not for everybody, the military. I mean, being you know, how do you say? Getting injured is not for anybody either. You shouldn't do that. Not if you can avoid it. For a second, I thought maybe we could like do something like that and automatically load them up. But I think that's what the building's there for. Ooh. Hey. Yep. Thank you. Getting stuck on things probably. Give me that log. Yeah. Oh, I'm losing more things. There we go. Then let's loop up here. No, dang it. Okay. Run away. These little things, these little rocks, they're the worst thing in this game. I hate them so much. Copper. I need that. I need that a lot. And you go away. Flittle. And a hydrate. Thank you. Another one. Do you guys like horror movies? There's a horror movie I will always ship. It's one of my... I don't know if it's horror per se. Maybe psychological horror. The Mad Gods or Mad Gods. Fantastic movie. It might take a couple watches to get it all. Fantastic movie. Let's finish this first. Because the raids there are coming. I'm thinking I might do a couple lava walls as well. These are all things. It's so the guy who did the stop motion animation for Star Wars spent like a decade or two making this movie, and it is wild. It is it disturbing? I don't know, but it's a journey. 100% a journey, and boy, like if you approach it with the right mindset, you know, it's eye-opening. Just a second, Rubus. I'm so close to finishing this wall. I just gotta throw some stuff over here. Why, thank you, Rebus. You know, I will only take as many as I need. And let some of the other ones have the glory that is Rebus as well. I don't want to, you know, hog you all to myself. Ooh, I need another barrel. Another barrel, another wood. It looks like there's another wood for me. Quarry. Okay, go into the quarry. Go into the workbench. This is the workbench. No citizen assigns. I bet I need to assign citizens first. Of course I do. And a hydrate from Gupian. Boy, I'm about to be so hydrated. I might have to.
I'm useful.
Use the restroom here as soon as I finish. But that's okay. I think Gupian, you just want me to swim like the guppy that you are. And then we can guppy together. I am sweating off, that's true. Not you. Six copper bars. With that, I can make capybaras. Yes. Copper greaves. I think the copper chest plate is probably going to be the best. So let's do that. Actually, can I still stop that? We should go upgrade our tools first. You like the things? A nice CD stream? Well, have a good work maybe, and or D&D session, or whatever you're up to. Have all the fun in the world, and much more. Camillus. Romulus. You know what? You know what? You are blacksmith. So material output go into here as well. Anything you're requesting, save. And also output to here. Anything you are requesting here. And then output, you go back into here. Maybe? I think that works. Did I build the bakery over here yet? You know what? I'm getting distracted again. Stop distraction. Bring in more action. Because we need to do some coal traps. And I think it only needs some stone. It's because of those buddies right there. Is it overkill? Yes, totally. But why kill something if you can overkill it? It's indeed Factorio. It is indeed Factorio, just a little bit. Man, one of these days we gotta do a Factorio run. It's true. Safety is important. Safety is the key to any strategy. More wisdoms by Colin DeSoon. Safety is very important. And, I mean, if they're so nice and already give us a whole bunch of resources, we better use them, right? Could you imagine some locator comes up here and he's like, oh, well, you've built all this wonderful kingdom stuff. Now it's time for you to pay taxes. Oh, I'd be so mad. I threw it too far. Did I? Ow, ow. They work, guys. They work. The fire pits are in functional. If I don't test all the fire pits, how will I know that they work? Rebus. Trust but verify, right? And how else would I just justify my horrendous abusive use of olives? Do you guys like olives? And if so, pit in or pit out? And if so, green or black? I'm a very big fan of olives. I like the black ones more than the green ones. But I do like the green ones better if they have the garlic. A little clove garlic inside. Good. I could eat them all day. All day, all year. I don't know what happened over here, but death occurred. Can I beat this rock? Nope. I wish this game would have like a system to transport a lot of items. Maybe like a cart, you know, maybe that you could link them together, and that'd be pretty cool. There's no natural black olives? Have they just died? You're blowing my mind. Is it the way they're pickled? I like to tickle my olives. Interesting. Who are you and why the hell are you outside? Oh. Are you out here? You're... No. Absolutely not. I think this was my carpenter. I don't know if he died. Or if he just teleported back in. I hope he teleported, because otherwise I might have to go on a, you know, rat killing spree. There's rumors going around that my mom and I are gonna try our hands out at pickling nothing, but instead smoking cheese. So if you like smoked cheese, maybe that's the thing. I know. That's a fair question. I have a feeling that Rebus actually owns all of them. He has the patent. He's the premier authority on Pokeballs. Oh, Psyducks. A, B, C und die 6. There's this legendary, unfortunately it's not English, a legendary documentary about a penny, which is a supermarket in Germany, and it is on the Reeperbahn, which is the red light district street in Hamburg. And it has some of the most colorful characters ever in the history of television. And not only that, but the guy who does the reporting, he is just absolutely hilarious. One of the funniest things I've seen in a long, long time. Hamburglar. Where'd it go? Okay. In theory, this guy yes, so the trees do count. Good. So he's gonna get a lot more trees in. That's good. That's good. Lost your wine. Why don't you go whine about it? Oh. Okay. Oh, nope. Let's see if this gets automatically built by the carpenter. Could be fun. Plus 10 damage, yeah. Is it mental or metal? Because that, if it'd be metal, that would be per metal. Do you, or have you ever played like D&D or anything? You're DM? Oh my god. I mean, of course you are. I'm a DM too. And I would love to do like what do you play? Pathfinder, 5th edition, 4th edition, 3.5, Pathfinder 2, Cyberpunk, all of the above, if not more so. Shut up and take my money. Okay. Let's do like this. Just a couple more. No, wait. Yeah, come over here. Suckers! Grim Hollow, I have played. No. It sounds really familiar, but it's not. Not the same one. I don't know if I played it or just watched it, but I do know about it. Is that the one where, like, if you cast magic, it has a physical, like, actual toll to it, not just like some random energy? There's on Kickstarter and or GamerFound, I can't remember, one of the two. I helped fund a project called Grimmer Space, and it's like a fantasy sci-fi mix. However, I think the campaign was supposed to finish 2021. Oh, running away. And they still haven't delivered. I'm a little mad about that. In theory, I'm pretty sure I could get my money back. But at this point, I feel like I have committed. So, big fatties, we gotta lean or lure away from the walls, because they do damage. They'll breach your boys. Yeah, that makes sense. I always liked making magic rare in the world. Melon, I think he's gone now, but he's also a very good GM, however you want to call it. He likes to throw in philosophical and ethical calamities into his games. I have narrowly avoided insanity. But yeah, we should see if we can get like a one-shot together. That could be pretty fun. Do you prefer to DM or do you prefer to play? Okay, that'd be awesome. Yeah, that's the curse of the DM. Okay, you'd rather play if I could. What do you play paper and pen, or do you do like Roll20 or Forge, or what system do you use? Okay. I would love to do pen and paper. It's going to be a little hard international. I think we'd have to increase our viewer base significantly to be able to afford like a back and forth flying. But hey, you know, do you know Legends of Eventress? Eventress, I think it's actually called. I'm bad with names. Legends of Eventress, they do, I think, weekly videos, if not more so. And it's a really funny group of people who play these games, and they do a whole bunch of stuff. They actually have several campaigns on Kickstarter as well sometimes that will go out, and they do, how do you say, that same kind of thing with like darker kind of like folklore, or they have a current one which is like a cyberspace kind of like, I think it's on the Pathfinder system or Spacefinder Fair, something like that. But yeah, interesting people. But they do everything in game, and you know, they've got like a where you can see every person from each side of the table, and they have like a top-down view, and it's pretty cool. But of course, you know, money and time investment for them is significant. And yeah, but God bless them. They're fantastic. They're really funny too. So okay. I have an entire closet full of like buildings and scenery pieces and set pieces for D&D that I haven't painted yet. It's a big, you know, closet of shame, as we all do all the time. But yeah, I'm so dumb. I'm over here trying to gather clay. I didn't even bring any barrels. Let me quickly look. How many people am I short? I have two people. I need at least 2 people, 3 people probably. Let's see if we can find some more. Meanwhile, we're looking for copper carts and people. The new place we're moving into, my lovely Mrs. Colland, we're gonna have a crafting room. She likes to do painting and puzzles and all that fun stuff. So I'm gonna she doesn't know this yet, but I'm gonna recruit her into helping me paint all my stuffs. The glorious. What? Would I ever? Yes, I am. And you're gonna love it. Okay. I think I might have just... Did I just kill a child? Was it a little goblin child? Kind of feel bad about that. But only kinda. Sir, out of the way. Children are the worst. Yeah, we can definitely do some painting. It'll be fun. I want to get a airbrush. That's one of my what is it called? Desires for the future. Good job, Skate. In the very last second. Yeah. And you can, yeah, I mean, obviously, I don't know if you would ever paint with an airbrush. But that is obviously yours, free to use as well. Because sharing is caring. And Sharon is Karen. Just kidding. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I need to go back to the carpenter and pick up the roads to make the roads better. We need to do you. Get in there. Are you, you didn't get out. Ah, there we go. And as always, we got ads. Ads are starting in about 45 seconds. I'm going to use this opportunity to quickly do a little bit of a walkabout, stretch my legs, stretch my back, trying to stay a little bit more healthy. And we'll see how that goes. And I will see you guys after that. And then, you know, we're going to go into a dungeon maybe. Do a little bit of dungeoneering. Actually, I lied, because we still need to find those people. Wine, apples, Grey Satyrs, cheese. I feel as though we should be getting cheese. Ah, the bakery is already ready. It's a little tough to get into, but yeah. All right, the break is upon us. I will be back in just about two minutes. 2 minutes and a little bit. All right, let's see. Do we have still food? We don't have any food. Oh my goodness. I gotta starve. Let me look at the quests here. Welcome back from the ads. I hope they were as awesome for you as for me. Okay, let's look. Moonstring, this is fine. Watermill. Mushroom skewer and emperor salad. For that, I need some more people. You know what? We gotta wait. Colin. Relax. You have... Wait. Do you automatically upgrade my roads for me? Is that what just happened? If I want to go in here, oh, there they are. Can I just use these? I think so. Nice. You are hungry. I understand. I apologize. I think we have the hunger under control. We just need to find some more people. And for that, we're going to explore down this way. No, I don't have any food. That is subpar. Hello, where's all the people at? People? No, just olives. Do people live in the forest as well? People are everywhere. I have found angry people. Serve you right. Satyr daggers? Can I eat them? Extremely fast. Let's see. Come here, squirrel. Oh! Oh! Colin the bear fighter. It only cost me almost all my life. Now. That ain't bad. More bears. I don't want bears. I don't want to embarrass myself. Get out of my life. Nope. Pine nuts. I know there's like you can find settlements of sorts that have like 2 or 3 people in them at once. Hee hee hee. Okay. Whack, 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 whack. Whack, 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 whack. Whack attack. You. Oh, wait. Mushrooms and more mushrooms. Botus mycelium. Wait. I can put you... Wait. Where did you come from? I didn't even see you. Hey there, buddy. What are you looking at? Nice. I don't even think I built that market yet. Now that I think of it. Dungeon. No more wood. Show yourself. Is this more planes? Oh, hello. There's a whole bunch of you guys. Fallen Pylum. What a great thing. Okay, you.
Huh?
Were you in the city? Yes. Awful creatures. I did. Let's go. That's a lot of damage. Okay. And ooh, it's another road. Does this road? Yeah, it links up with mine. Okay. Let us go running on home. What is that? Is that a skull? I've never seen that skull. Cool. I'm sorry. I don't think you made it. Can I throw anything away in my inventory? Probably wood sticks. And probably this torch. Cool. I think this game is mocking me just a little bit, sending me zombies with like crutches. They're like, hey. I mean, I don't have crutches, but... Did Rebus run out of Premier Balls? Is that why he didn't catch the Iron Valiant? That must have been what happened. Okay. Let us now reassign these people. We got you go to the Buckery, and you go to the quarry. And now, what did Pargolder Gamer say? Was it you? I think it was you. To always check the workbench. Mindstone, okay. And we just gotta open you up a little bit. Okay, cool. Can I logistic? You go to this one. Repeating iron resources. Can this also go here? Repeating... No, resources. I guess not. We are full on lumber though, so that's cool. Hi. Don't have apricots. Aprikosen in die Hosen. Apricots. Okay. What did I put in you? That sounds weird. Who were you? What did you do? Oh, because we human sacrifice somebody. We have never actually found anything that helps these guys, huh? What could possibly interest them? What haven't we put in here yet? We did hunting, we did trees. I don't think sticks do anything. Raw meat? No. Although we're very close. Do you guys have an idea what these guys are? We got Ceres, we got Diana, Mars, Mercury, Vulcan. So this one's like Diana? No. This is Aphrodite, maybe? Not Aphrodite. What is the Roman version of Aphrodite? She likes pretty stuff. Is it pretty stuff that we need to put in here? Any which way, we gotta go to the bakery. We need Emperor's salad. Mushroom skewer we got. You need this. Emperor salad. I need pine nuts and cabbage. Cabbage. Yeah. I don't know what they would want. Like silks, armor, comfort stuff, beer maybe. I don't have beer yet. You know, I have forgotten the most important building. My home. Where can we throw my home? How about right here? Still close to the center of town? No, because this is where we got the water bridge. The water thing has to go. Maybe this is reasonable. We'll put it. This will be my private. It'll be a little bit in the quarry. But that's okay. This feels a lot faster than my. I was gonna build it. Ta-da! This is Colin's home. And I need to... I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Yep. I know. I stole your job. I'm sorry. Can I build furniture? I need boards. Lots of boards. Well, that's boarding. No, didn't work. Could you imagine making planks was this easy? Yeah, everybody be a carpenter. Oh, nice, yes. I remember now. I sent these here. Copper pickaxe, copper stuff. Then to the gods, I give you all my useless junk. You're welcome. Although, I think I might want to keep these. Okay, quests, what do we got? Ah, mushroom skewer and emperor salad. We need to actually go to the bakery anyway. It's time to automate production just a little bit. And make sure that these guys have enough food all the time. Oh. Quest, just to make sure. Emperor salad, mushroom skewer, 5 bread. We can do that. 5 bread. You're welcome. And this. And the skewers. Scent of memory. Beer. Amor Redivius. Oh! There you are! Venus! Venus, of course. Nice. Damage resistance, dolium speed. Let's do big tree decorations. And a fountain. Diana, you're almost ready. Quests. Amor Redivius. Where can I make you? Berry Crosata, no. Did I unlock a building that I didn't realize I did? New building is the water one, next to the water. Here it works. Which is obviously very convenient. You're my Venus, you're my fire. One desire. I think that's the... You know what? Let's see. How about you? I feel as though that might be a little bit faster. Some skins. Furniture, we just got a shield. We have a copper chest plate. So let's do a helmet and some greaves. Copper pylon seems super expensive. Wild Goldengo. Field goes to bakery, request items. You go in here. Oh, do I have anything set for the logistics of this guy? Yeah. Skade swooping in with a great ball. Whoop whoop. Sorry, Alter. Have a good day, Skade. Thank you very much for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. And I will see you when I see you. Probably maybe tomorrow. We can do that. Get some little bit of a appeal up in here. That'll keep him busy for a while. And now we can kind of fix the main road. Did I say Saturday? Tomorrow. Tomorrow is, Monday. Monday would be the next time I stream. Furniture, I don't have enough. Drawers. I should, though. What if I dump? Tire stack of burning things. Okay, that's good. Okay. I've got an inventory full of stuff that I don't particularly need. And I wonder, I can probably put it in the storage, right? What I would wish is like a sort all button. Like that. God. Furniture, do I not get a sleeping bag? I think I do. Leather bedroll. Can I get a actual bed up here? Furniture, bed. Yeah. I would like to have this. How do I get you? Ah, what's that? Furniture. Okay. I'm going to go take a look at you, sir. Or ma'am. And you can have some stuff. Well, let's go looting and see how far we get. Okay. We do have a couple dungeons, it looks like. I don't know if these are the dungeons we need to go to. But let's take a look. Cure of Rabigus. Alter Falter! Tschüss. I hope I didn't need him for something. Watch him have dropped like a supreme staff of super awesome shit. I just destroyed it. Nice stuff. Okay. I think these daggers might just be way overpowered. Sanguis Celeste. Let's do a little bit more attack power. Clay Pits. The Moonstring. I kind of want the Moonstring. Where can I find you? Scent of Memory. Broken Bones. You know what? Let's do the. We're right here. Let's do the the fort. Maybe. Let's see how hard it is first. Are you a big evil thing? No. Hee 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 hee. These daggers are legit awesome. Okay. Oh no! At first I was like, oh, this is so easy, and then, you know, things kept happening. Okay. Ooh, chest. I didn't know I could pick it up. Well, that was kind of a little bit easy. I wonder if all these dungeons are that easy. Probably not. But now that we have a chest, let's go put some stuff at home. No, no. Those guys be stealing all my things. I don't appreciate that. You're almost there. Furniture. I got a chair. Nice. A light. Okay, Garum, torn pelts. Let's keep the ancest. Can get rid of that. Velites Hosta. Let's try that out. Seeds we don't need, beer we don't need right now. These we don't need this. Minor health potion, I like that. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Let's see. I feel like we'll see how we'll see how it works. Let's dump some magic in here. Okay. Have some wheat. Can I equip you? I can and I did. Sweet. All right. I'm thinking the Wigglypuff by Nisi Paul. Congratulations. The daggers are probably going to be good for like low-level enemies. When I get some tougher buddies, I'll switch over. Where are you? Bay leaf. You better bay leaf me.
Oh?
Disloyal. I must sacrifice you though. Well, they do a lot more damage.
Huh?
Roman is runes. Yeah, sure. Venus's perfume, crystallized blood, olive oil, olivenöl. I love cooking with olive oil. These, I'm not gonna say these dungeons are easy because as soon as I do, they're gonna beat me right upon the face. But, so far, so good. That evildoer. Is that a silver doe? Oh, is that an incredibly rare and precious creature? Let me go see if I can kill it. Nice. Not nice. Those things are expensive. All right, last noodles of the string. In the meantime, let me see what these people have come up with. Beautiful. Okay, that's about right. Okay, you want this. This. Let's do Lumberyard level 2, why not? Beehive. And I think we have a sacrifice, right? Disloyal and quick. Nope. Ah, ill omen. Bad omen is when you sacrifice people. Got it. Well, that's not beneficial at all. Cool. The only bad thing that I see about letting them take care of that is that I don't get any of the loot. Let me keep that. Let's make some bread. I cannot sleep in my bed. Okay. That is unfortunate. Well, there's nothing to do it but go out and do more questing. Because if I learned one thing in my times with adventuring, It is that the open road has a yearning for all of us. Knock, knock. It's kind of unfair. But hey, it wasn't me. Can I get that shield? Grappling hook, garum, crafts, cool, cool. There is a second key. I just didn't even notice it. I think I might be over leveled for these dungeons. Should probably go into like some forest dungeons and see if they're any more difficult. Or like this. So the knockback's not bad on the what is it, Hastadi? I'm more and more getting fond of that weapon than the daggers. Okay. Bones! I need my bones! There's somebody in here? Broken bones! I love bones. I wish I could get like a skull, you know, to like do the to be or not to be question monologue. That'd be pretty cool. Ruh-roh. Almost out of inventory. A wild little punny. Kablooey. Don't collapse. He did a little bit more damage than he needed to. What do we got? Oh, nice. I could even pick it up all. 3 armor, knockback resistance. This is 6 armor, melee damage. The Moonstring, Antler. Okay. Wild. And now my inventory should be full, so let's go home. Are you doing jerk things to me? I hate that. Would have left you alone, Mr. Piggy, but you didn't want to. I blame you. Alter, Alter. Are you a good guy? Sure. I'm curious now. We got a little bit better items. How quickly can we kill off the birdie? This looks like it's important. What is it? Declaration of war. Desert Satyrs. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh. It was a little bit easier than the last time. Poof. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Olive oil stuff. I don't think we need base seeds anymore right now. Or mint seeds. Feathered armor is what we have right now, actually. So let's get the talons. And this. And a pretty feather. Actually, we're gonna eat this. Do we have anything else we can eat real quick? Seven to eight. Maybe we can gift this or sell it. And then we can get rid of this wooden bow, I guess. and see how it goes. Oh, goodness. I missed the handbrake, huh? I do apologize. She's like, I don't need this. Worthy of the hunt. So now we get moonstrings. Wells. This might. Lots of bones. Do I need to put this on the Pirifax siege? We'll wait for everybody to come back. And you, I can actually check. Grappling hook, I don't need. Globy. This instead of that. You.
Huh?
Yep. I want to give you a nice little feather. Good, good. Very good. Okay. Well, I mean, heck, let's try it. Northeast. Do I have defenses? Yes, I do. I do have a few little guys of that. North and east. If it gets too much, I'll just run behind the walls and see how well I do there. I wonder if the desert is northeast then. It could very well be. Where are you at, you raiders? There you are. There's quite a lot of them. I have a feeling this is like the first raid, so they're not going to give me anything that can break through my walls, maybe? Oh no, they're trying. Or unless they're getting injured. I think they're just getting injured on the traps. Oh, nope, somebody's doing some damage. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for hanging out, and we'll definitely we'll have a chat about the D&D stuff and everything, and I look forward to it. Have a wonderful Father's Day if you are indeed a dad, and I will see you next time. Maybe in one of your streams. For sure, for sure. Looking forward to it. Oh, we got a ton of loot. Jeez, 5,300 road tiles? Doggone. Not bad. Yeah, it's the worst, you know, and that's all right though. You know what though? It's not about the goal of the thing. It's about the journey. That's what I always say to make myself feel better. My former Satyr-horn. Nice. Spoil the war. Spoil the war. Offer. Nice. You know what? I mean, blessings. I want Blessing of Mars. That's a pretty good one. Quarry. We gotta upgrade that. Ah. We have not enough. Okay. I can imagine this would have been much more dicey. No, geez. Pixie-packs. If we didn't have the walls. I was also very wrong about the location of the desert, but I'm not very wrong about this. Come over here and blow up this thing with me. Thank you. You jerk, you're dead now. And you made the bear mad at me as well. That is not what friends do. Friends help friends make other friends. Where are you guys going? Ow. Probably need to get a little bit of brain. Oops. Colin, that wasn't smart. That's some bullshit stuff. Neat. They do have like little riddles and stuff that I like, but I don't know. Dreadnought escaped with no catch. Is this? No, that's what I thought. Ooh, what are you? Stop that. I just have terrible aim. Yeah. Toot toot. Ba-boom moon. We're just chilling. Having a great time. How about yourself? Ooh, you look like you're dangerous, good sir. You on fire. I don't need no cabbage seeds. I need blackberries. Okay, what do you got? Apple. Haven't we already been in the cavern of Broken Bones? I feel as though we had. Do we have to go back here again? Scent of memory? Ow, 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 ow. Safe. We don't need no education. We don't need no thoughts control. No sarcasm in the classroom. Yeah. Angry carved antler. I don't want this chest. We got a fair amount of money now. That ain't bad. Ugh. Unfortunately, we gotta go back home because my loot box is filled. Put the bear on your head. Put the bear on your head. It reminds me of the it's like a Reddit story or something. Apparently this guy from the DA or some kind of place goes to this farmer, shows him bags, and I'm gonna go walk around your place and look if you have any kind of, you know, illegal things. I'm gonna go wherever you want. He's like, well, you don't go, don't go over that fence over there. He's like, well, I takes out a badge. He's like, you see this badge? That means I go wherever I goddamn please. Cryptic beauty. It's locked. I can't get back. Uh-oh. To which, of course, the farmer's like, oh, well, okay. So he watches him. And then, obviously, it's a bullpen. And the bull is running after the agent. The farmer just runs over there and says, show him your badge! I butchered the story, but I hope you still like it. Oh, gosh. Let me out! These guys are nasty. You know, this is having a fun little crypt. That one nearly did me in. Nearly. Because I'm an expert and I'm a professional. Stand ready to deploy against all enemies of Rome. I wonder how deep this thing goes, or if it just goes forever. You made me slow. Slow roll. That's okay. This is giving me like Loot Ghislaine vibes. Hey buddy. Yeah, you wanna no space for me, okay. Well, I don't wanna leave you down here. It's kinda shady. I'm just gonna drop some wheat. And what else we got? Stack 'em and rack 'em. Okay. Now I feel bad. This guy's gotta, wait down there forever. Because I said I'd be back. Come to think of it, I'm probably just gonna put the food on wheat always, so there's just a whole bunch of bread always. Romans and bread was the thing. That way they don't get hungry. bread repeat order. Okay, let's do some things. You don't need these. Magic. Altar. Boons. Altar. Grappes. We can make some wine, maybe. Ah, yes. Beer. Grapes, beer, drum, and lyre? I don't know if I can do a drum and wire. Hey, I don't have anything of that, but I have some wine. Okay. What a cool little turning wheel. It's funny, you know, to me that some of the things like the wheels, I'm assuming it's because of their rotating parts, but these seem like they're more graphically modeled than the rest of them, which doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. Just looks different. And different ain't bad. And we got a ton of wheat. I have some bay leaves. Okay, in the offhand, if I have... Nah, it doesn't matter. Clay pit. Well, I guess we're gonna put you here. Then crave beer from wheat. Sounds like something we need over here. Then olive oil. Ekans. Now this is something I want. Nope, no. But the well. I don't know. Where do you want a well? Probably in the center. Poor Orlatives have to believe in it, but that's okay. Look at that. Congratulations. All right. Oh. Dang it. I've made it worse. Give it to me. There we go. Ah, so you ultimately have to run over one of these guys. Okay. So if I were to go like right here. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Can you make a whole bunch of buckets? Okay. And you know what? It is absolutely time for us to get a doggone bed. No wheat. No wheat, no way. Probably should have gone to the farm for my wheat, but this is fine too. How much more dangerous does the desert get? Hammer. Sledgehammer. I kind of wish that the Pelum would be recoverable. Because this does 200 damage, and these do a maximum of 100 damage. They use the same amount of resources. That's all right, though. What do we get here? Can I move you over? Do you accept that? Mina Vinta has found something. What do you got? Okay, is a copper bar, maybe? Hello there. I have a gift for you, and it is this. You're welcome. And now, because I obviously have a bed, let me sleep right here. Rufus is a level 3 farmer. Good job. Okay. What have we got? That's fun. Yellow brick roads. Stuff. Carpenters. Quarry. To upgrade you, I need bricks from brick ovens. But how do I do this? Quests. Brick oven is granite tooth. Sort of power sense execute along worried. Desert sands. Okay. I guess we can go to the desert. See how that goes. That is not what I wanted. $30 copper bars. So where did those guys come from? What? That is crazy. Remind me when I go out raiding next, I gotta pick up another thing of chest. Quest wise though, 10 grapes, 5 beer, drum and lyre. Where can I find the drum and lyre, I wonder? Not here. Good. This is... I don't have glass. Where do we get these from? That's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Oh boy. Are you out of... Yeah, you're out of stuff. Probably need a little bit more coal. A stack of 60 is probably a little bit overkill, but you know what? We need the bread. There you go. And we're off on a big old journey. Isn't it grand going off on a magical adventure like this? Stop that. Disrespect. Do I want to go in here? Not really. Neat. Got some people along the road though, that's nice. Is that another set? Is it the same? 2 to 3, 2 to 3, yeah. Was könnt ihr eigentlich wieder? Nothing. Kind of pity. Oh, yeah, jerks. Crazy. Do you think that blasted scar means anything? No. I'm just gonna keep running down this road. What's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah. Yeah. That is a lot of wolves. I'm feeling pretty OP. Got a blast. Now we're in the desert for sure, though. You gotta be shitting me. Chitting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no, that's a long walk. I think I'm gonna set up an outpost. Yeah. We had him at a death in a long time. I'm gonna hydrate. Why, thank you. Ah, but at least I still get to keep my inventory. My weapons. And my armor, apparently, yeah. So, I mean, we didn't lose all that much. Ah, Carablast Kapanisi. Congratulations. You guys are the Force Satyrs and not the desert ones. The desert ones are a little spicier. I'm gonna see if I can even get to the stuff. I am no longer sure. Meow. Okay, will this be death number 2? Alter Falter, das gibt's doch nicht. Scary, 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 scary. Less scary, scary, scary. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Can I loot this? And now we run away. Should we run away or should we try? No, there's another one of you. I didn't even see you. One second. He just dropped his death. Now hydrate from Rebus. And that shall be done. Thank you much, good sir. I wonder if I can destroy these tents. I almost jumped into the doggone thing. Oh. Awa. It's starting to get all dangerous. I like these grapes. They're something I need. This is getting a lot. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, no. Sirs, definitely not. Okay. Oi, 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 oi. Honeybees! You guys are certainly, how do you say it? Was that Gary from Graveyard Keeper? Did he finally lose his mind? Stop that. $19 damage, not bad. I forgot I had this. This is super useful. I love that. Heckin' yes. Scrolls, magic, so useful. Ah, but it looks like an arrow, okay. I have quests and skill ups. 2 favors. Magic attack power, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Think I should be dealing a little bit more damage. Let's test on you. Froschharter! Frogs. Do we like frogs? Do we hate frogs? I don't know, man. You know, some people really hate frogs. I don't know why. And do you differentiate between frogs and toads? There's so many of them. Where'd you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Puntesco, we got a level 2 baker. I want to explore this little scar thing. Just like a magma flow. Sure, let's eat it. Certainly does look a little threatening. To the bones. For the bone daddy. God. Bones, bones, bones. Okay, so it ends up here, I guess. Does it end or does it begin? Let's go on the other side and see. Ooh. Ow. Okay. Toadies and Mario and frogs don't. Yeah, that's true. That guy just two-hit me. Maybe I need to get a little bit more better equipment. I am not invincible, I've just been informed. But I do have an inventory full of treasure, so that's how it has to be. How far away is this? Bah. Again. This is definitely going to be a place where I have to get a teleporter out. But we're not going to do today. I think that's going to take too much time to build up another place. We'll save that for a later date. What do you guys think about this game? Is it kind of comfy cozy, or you think it's cute, or is it a little bit too slow paced for you guys? You more interested in some zombies, some better zombies, and maybe some other games coming out? What are you feeling? How are you feeling? Where did I die up there? I wonder if Mr. Bones is still up there. Spawn camping me. What up, hippie? Hey. I should leave my villagers alone. Okay. As I said, so if you guys want, this is multiplayer. If you're interested, you guys can join. If you don't want to, that's totally fine as well. Could see if we can get into some kind of shenanigans anyway. It won't be a stream tomorrow, but it will come back then. We can go off into the 4 directions and build bases and, you know, do stuff, see how far we get. Because why not? And I'm curious to see if we finally get enough food through, or if we need to get another one of these bakeries going. It looks like we have more than enough wheat. We just don't have enough baker. Or maybe not enough baker experience. 21 crit, not bad. And in about 2 minutes 45 seconds, we will have another ad coming up. It is going to be the last ad. I'm going to be playing through it, I think. And yeah, we'll see what we do. Welcome aboard, Paragold Gamer. thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope you have enjoyed it. We still got about 35 minutes until I gotta go. But yeah, it's been an absolute blast. I definitely think this is gonna come back at some point. Maybe next week? Probably not, though. Next week is our 1-year anniversary of the channel being affiliate. And we're going to have some fun stuff. We got some fun stuff planned. Thinking about some, how do you say, geo-tracker. Not GeoGuessr. Sorry, not geo-tracker. GeoGuessr. We're going to do some other community-type games. And go from there. I'm thinking we might do I'll do a Zombicide, not Zombicide, Project Zomboid. I'll host a new server. Anybody that can wants to join us can jump on there, and I'm gonna put it that guns and ammo are like absurdly plentiful. We're just gonna go out there and we're gonna start blasting. We're gonna shoot so many zombies, you know. I'm gonna put the zombies down on like super low health, so the entire time we got like Gatling guns and we're just, you know, mowing through everything just for fun, you know. And after the event we'll X-nay that whole thing. We'll figure out something. Minor Vita's finding a whole bunch of stuff. I wonder what she's finding. A pickaxe. Rusted pickaxe, huh? Copper hosta. Okay. Hey, you. What is it, lumberjack? Why don't you take a copper hosta? You're welcome. You know. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Okay, how about a pickaxe? You don't like it much. Okay, what about you? We can also give you a pickaxe. Okay. Now let me look. We got 3 randos. You gotta be working. And logistically, let us do this. Output into here. Repeating resources and items. Sure. What do we got? You do nothing special except just stuff, right? You got a quest for me. What do you got? You lost your wine. Boy, do I have a gift for you. Just kidding. Don't go anywhere. Come back. Apricots. No, who was it? Was it you? Huh? Yes. I have given you your wine. Thank you so much. And thank you. Where do I get these glasses from? Just a bucket? To clay. Six buckets. How do you use these? Not like that, I guess. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. As I said, these will be the last ones before I go out. What are we missing over here? Okay. Sorry. Oh my God, I went to... my bad. Can I take one of these and just put it in here? No. I'm at a little bit of a loss how to do this. Yeah. No, it's been pretty productive. Feeling pretty good about it. Vibius. The one lumberjack. What do you got for me? Hi, apricot. Okay, huh? Everybody wants apricots. I don't know. For the wheat, the beer, how do you get these bottles? What are these bottles? That I don't know. Okay. I figured as much. Was like locked behind some kind of thing, but okay. And a drum and a lyre, would that be under the same thing? I imagine if it's, you know, for wine. Those are just in the world. Oh, okay. Fair enough. All right. The chop, 2% damage and 5 health. However, this guy does 2 magic armor and 8 health. I think that's better. Forest and desert, okay. And wells, do they do anything? I imagine they do something, but Hee 25 trees, that's not bad. Okay. Ah, pottery. I can do a potterer. This is not bad. And I need a market. Okay. Ow. Neat. Outstanding. Now, without spoiling too much, the quest to go get the granite tooth, is that the one-eyed dude? Or is it just the, how do you call him? Is it this guy? Pixifrex? No, okay. I don't think with the 23 minutes remaining we'll get either of those guys. Next time, though, I think we're gonna do a little base over here. Ooh, carpentry. Wait, can I upgrade you? No. But I can build beautifications. You're beautiful, you're beautiful, you're not beautiful. You can be. And hydrate. Coming right in. Welcome back, Skade. I know you couldn't stay away. let's put a little thing in here and see how it goes. You keep putting around things. Are you, is that a PCS, or are you, just moving homes? Florida? Where in Florida? School? Okay, that's what I was gonna guess. Because I know we send our Special Forces medics out to, sorry, how do you say? Miami. But I think just for training. I don't think we have a base there or something. Maybe we have a natty guard. Okay, cool stuff. I don't think I've ever been in Florida. I was about to be, because I was going to go into a flight school that flies out of Florida. But then it didn't happen. Pensacola was a pretty interesting little destroyer, though, wasn't it? In War Thunder? Not sponsored, by the way. Don't freak out. No ads coming. Dang it. That's when the Fire Nation attacked. You're not wrong. I thought the Pensacola was that one cruiser, I think it was, that had like an almost continuous rate of fire, if not continuous. Or what's that World of Warships? I'm getting that completely confused with World of Warships. Wow. I was scooting around there with my BBs, my battleships, my German brawlers. Those were pretty fun. I ended up getting the Tirpitz. Doing some brawling down over there. I haven't opened that game in forever. Here we are missing 6 rocks. We'll have more than enough of that. Oh wow, yeah, we already built this. Nice. So then we just need to reassign somebody into pottery. Okay. Beer. Whoa. I can put a massive pot in the thing. Okay. Ah. Empty pot. I want 3 of these. And you are unhappy, Spaghetti, because you can't fire things. Have I logistically already done things? Logistics, you go into here. You can also input here. Okay. So we got beer. Let's go walk around a little bit into the forest. What is this? Cargo. Escargot. Boop. Okay. This can be turned to olive oil, and that also is not bad. But you know what? We're going to quickly also build one of these just regular ones. That'll do fine. You... I wish to give you these. You're welcome. Astro Bunny rating with the 4 viewers. Hello and welcome. How are you guys doing? Oh, yeah.
Alarm! Alarm!
We are in the wonderful world of Romestead. However, not for too much longer. How was it? No, what game were you playing? You know, I gotta find myself one of those bots that tells me what game you're playing. Ah, the community server. Pity. Is it some of the mods? Ooh, 1 FPS. That is rough. Yeah, I can imagine that's not really fun. I'm sorry. I can imagine that's incredibly frustrating. Moldy, okay. Yeah. Okay. I wonder why that is. Did that just start, or is it like something that you have commonly? Ah, Murphy's Law then, huh? Ah, drum. Nice. Oh, no, wait. I have the drum, I need the lyre. No, you're a liar. Chasm of sorrow, huh? Yeah. Thanks for the lurk. If I throw you right about there, it counts, okay. Hey, my buddy. Don't do that. I'm gonna touch you. Okay, so I got one of you. And then I gotta get one of you. I didn't even hear the hydrate. But hydrate indeed. And key. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Nice, because I wanted the chest. I did get it up and going. I didn't get any things yet. But we can take a quick look, see. And I got a drum, but I do not have a lyre. Lyre? Leary? I'm just gonna poke around a little bit, just tiny bit. Is that a dog? Can I pet that dog? Stop that, silly billies. This looks like a lyre place. The animal den. Wolves like music, right? Oh, hey. No. Welcome aboard. RPG Lover 2000. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Stab. Stabby stab. Have we been here before? I think so, otherwise the door wouldn't be open, right? Hey. Sag mal. Stop that. All of you, calm down. I will get to you in the order the call has been received. Oof. Mästa. Yep, it's cleared. I appreciate it, yeah. Bon is great. I can't wait to jump on the community server and cause some definite mischief. Oy, 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 oy. Shit, shit. Can you do anything? No. Shit. Scary bear. Okay. Supply the pot. I think the pots have lyres, right? Shit. Give me your lyres. Okay. Most people call you RPG. Is that the role-playing game or the grenade? Loot 'em all. I want to eat it. Can I eat this? Both. Good answer. This game is called Romestead, and basically old Rome is dead and gone, and you kind of got to rebuild Rome. Obviously, you know, we looked up earlier in the stream. Rome had 1 million citizens. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that far. 3 happiness depressed. Yeah, that's fine. Ahead rolling. We didn't find a lyre though, huh? Rusted sledge. Redraw drum. Okay. Maybe if I do this, little poke. Bones. Panesco, like nice. I'll show you the town. Let's take a quick run. yeah, it's super chill at night. There, some zombies come around, and there's raids. I'm not entirely sure. Do raids eventually actually come and break down your walls? It does remind. So Stardew, a little bit of like what's the other, Graveyard Keeper, and maybe a little bit of Traveler's Rest. If you know what that game is, where you build your own little tavern. It's a neat little thing. I like the graphics. I love the wheels. Anytime there's wheels, like in the carts, they're actually animated a little bit differently. So that, you know, like, this reminds you like Zelda kind of graphics, and these are the more like, almost like hand-drawn, like pixel art, which is not bad. You know, I mean, the reflections are amazing for a game like this. So yeah, super impressive. But this is my town. I got a bakery. I got a little mill. I got little fire pits, and this is my very organized farm. Some logistical stuff. I got a clay scooper. This is my carpenter over here. They're trying to do all things. Got some storage resources, a little bit of a mine. Got my lumberjack, and he's okay. We got some community housing. There we go. My blacksmith. We got some catapults that are, I think, almost completely useless. A leather worker. Okay. This is my potter maker, and he should. Just kidding. He should. Just kidding. He should have made some empty pots. There they are. And I'm gonna take these, and then I'm gonna go into here, put in a little bit more wheat, and do one of these, and it could make me some beer. And this is up to 8-player co-op. Right now, obviously, I am playing by myself, but it is a server that anybody can join, obviously when I'm online, if I'm online. Let's start donating some of this stuff out that we don't need. And also, I can put more chests down. Yeah. So, it should be fun. Quick question. If I want to donate things, right, for the quest, does it need to be donated all at the same time? Or can I, like, donate the beer, the grapes, and the drum, and then wait on the lyre? Does it save that progress? Do you know? Okay, well, let's go for it. We can donate to you. Beer. Says a private. $10 grapes. Do I have grapes? I thought I had grapes. There they are. 10 grapes. Thank you very muchly. I very much appreciated you there. Hi, Julius. I am going to bestow upon you a grappling hook. You love it. Okay. Crop man, I bestow upon you a hammer. Let me check my boots real quick. 3 armor. I like how it goes better. Okay. Hey, you. Gallius. Die Spindigallia. Those crazy galleons. Okay. Mr. Clay Dude. Clay guys need boots, right? Rufus. No. Phone given out, huh? Hey, you take my gift. I will. You know what? I'm going to gift you something again. And you will take it. And you will enjoy it. Do I have another thing I can gift you? Probably not. How about some arrows? Okay, you don't like that. Sorry. That's fine. Yes. You there. Vibius. Vibius Maximus. The vibiest of them all. I give you stuff. And then I give you this. In vino veritas. All right. However, it is now 10 p.m. where I live, and that is my bedtime. So I am going to go get some rest, clean up some stuff, and yeah, that's when it's go. Let's see if we've got somebody that we can raid today.
To be fair.
Good night. Thank you very much. I wish you had some stream ending jingle. We do have a stream ending jingle. I mean, do you mean while I'm talking things, or at the end of the stream? Because obviously, you know, I have my outro music by Teoria.
You sure about that?
I am sure about that.
You sure about that?
While I'm talking.
You sure
Okay.
about that?
Well, yeah, we're gonna what is that? Thramen the 36, something like that. 236. They're playing some Schedule 1. That is something that I might at some point play as well. So if that's your thing, come along for the raid. If not, I will see you guys next time. All right. And for you wonderful, wonderful viewers on YouTube, if you want to get more information, there's my Discord. It is in the, page of my Discord. And on YouTube and Twitch and everywhere. If you want to see some of my latest or later videos, earlier videos, those are all archived on YouTube, as Twitch doesn't hold up forever. But yeah, it has been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so very much for joining me. I would be honored if you believe that my videos deserve a like and a comment and all those engagement wonderful things. And everybody on Twitch, we're about to go raid. And so we'll say goodbye to YouTube. And get going. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'll be streaming yet. It probably will be Project Zomboid, but we will have to see. All right, you guys. And with that, I say goodnight. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Everybody out there in the States, happy Father's Day to all the fathers or potential fathers or people with fathers. And I will see you later. Goodbye.